What is up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is David Sinairo. We're black. Black? We're black? I don't think we are. We're back. Paying. What's alright. Bye. It's been fun. Bye. Good stream. We're playing some Genshin Impact. What? I don't know. Don't ask. How is it going, Echo? Hey, I didn't say anything wrong. Always cancel David? What has David done to deserve cancellation? Play Genshin Impact? Could be worse. Could be playing Overwatch too. I'm buying an SK. I mean, it's not that bad. For $40, you can unlock all the characters, but you can't do that in Genshin? You can't. How are you, Stein? Life treating you right? Wife and kids doing okay in school? You mean your wife and kids aren't doing okay in school? I'm actually pretty down today, so if I'm even more low energy, you know. I think I know the area he was talking about in that mess of a speech. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Joe claimed he was Puerto Rican. Oh, okay. But then he wouldn't be able to run for president, would he? Dude was in Congress for like 180 years. Could have been there illegally. Oh, he said he was there for 180 years? That's funny.
Yes.
At least he has a sense of humor about it. Is it this guy? I heard Puerto Rican. I thought you were making a donkey joke. No, I guess it's a biting joke. I don't know who Donkey is. Uh-oh. What?
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. So go. Yeah.
Don't close your eyes. Well, the bird's ruining it. Bird's ruining my photos.
何かわからないか？
タージ、そういえば確かに長い間あいつを見てないな。時には過激な手段も取るが、決して己の心に反することはしない真っ当な人物だった。
それじゃあ、セノはあいつが犯人と思うか？
わからない。ムルタタの剣があいつにどれほどの影響を与えたのか、俺には想像もできないよ。人は変わるものだ。俺にもそれを否定できない。子供を愛する感情なのか、それとも別の意図があったのか。今の彼はどんな人物なのか、俺たちは自分の目で確かめるしかない。
The evidence is stacked against him now.
そう。いずれにせよ、あいつがこの件に関与し、情報があるにもかかわらず報告を怠ったことは紛れもない事実だ。だからこそあいつに会うんだ。理由を聞いて審判してやる。 先を急ごう。
And the Port of Desolation? According to the instructions on the map. Uh-oh. No chests in sight? Huh. Please leave me alone. Did I not activate them all? Oh shit. I missed the shot. Is there an order to this chaos? How am I supposed to know? The number of grass around it? That's 2, that's 3. But that one has nothing, and this one has nothing as well. I guess there's 1. Did I get it? No. Alright, let's just go. One day I'll get it. We do see a chest over there. Uh-huh. Music? What?
私が価値を見積もろう。急ごう。急ごう。行くぞ。
This it? Oh. Should bring Hydra. I don't want to, but thanks.
ここが起源の庭なんだよな。本当に宝物はあるのか？緊張してきたぞ。危ないことなんか起きないよな。
心配するな。俺がお前たちの安全を守る。
Enjoy that Sino weapon, because I'm probably not getting it.
よっ、ほれ。くらえ。いや、そこだ。燃えよ、ほれ。
無意味な抵抗を。それ。た、や。よっ、は、せい。や、降伏しろ。無意味な抵抗を。よっ、は、やるじゃないか。は、やっ、た。
Ooh, I'm so full. I had dinner with my grandmother. I'm very full.
見ろ、壁がひび割れてるぞ。ここで喧嘩でもしたのか？先に進もうぜ。
逃げ場はないぞ。せい。よっ。やっ。
うわ、さっきの通路回転してなかったか？次は気をつけないとな。もう回らないよな。
た、はっ。無意味な抵抗を。はっ、た、判決からは逃れられない。じゃあ罪を償うがいい。よっ。
Sino is really good damage. Oh. Oh.
通路だ。今なら入れるよな。あの目、オイラたちをじっと見
Oh yeah, I wanted to try something. I can't here. That's one hell of a domain. It's built interestingly.
場の雰囲気を和らげたい時があるんだが、どんなジョークで人が笑うのか俺にはわからないんだ。
諦めて震えなさい。そこだ。トンよっ食らえ。やほれふっそこだ。トンボンほれよっ。
Oh. There's a dude in there.
Taj.
久しぶりだな、セノ。最近どうだ？ここに現れたということは、ほぼ調べ終わったということだろう。思ったより早かったな。新たな相棒のおかげか？
ああ、調査はほぼ終わった。だが、一番重要なことにはまだ答えがない。お前がやったのか？缶詰知識の密輸に、起源の庭の研究。
そうだ、俺がやった。
なぜこんなこと？
そりゃ何とも答えづらい問題だな。俺は変わったと思ってくれればいい。臆病になり、利己的になり、自分のために利益を確保したくなったのさ。
俺は、お前がそうなるとは思いもしなかった。
そうか？人は皆、最後にはこのざまだと思うがな。若い時は何も思わず、ただひたすら前に進み、心の中の正義のために生きてきた。だが年を重ねるにつれて慎重になった。多くのことが間違ってると分かっていても、みんな見て見ぬふりをする。俺も同じだ。以前の俺ならば、自分のしたことを疑うことなど決してなかった。だが、ムルタダが死んでから、自分がしがみついていた正義が徐々に崩れていくのを感じた。何事にも一生懸命取り組んできたのに、気づけば老後は一人だ。生きることも死ぬこともできない。その辛さを想像できるか？ムルタダを投獄し、俺を追い詰めたのは俺自身だ。あの子は死ぬまで俺を憎み、俺は今も痛みと後悔を抱えながら生きてる。
Blowing my nose.
父親失格だ。 だが今、その後悔を取り返し、再会するチャンスが、俺の目の前にはある。それが、起源の庭だ。ここには、生死を覆すほどの力があり、死者を生き返らせることもできる。
欲しいものは手に入ったか。
後ろの扉を見ろ。宝物は、その扉のすぐ向こうさ。もう少しなんだ、セノ。君はこんな時に来るべきじゃなかった。君が来るのが、もう少し遅ければ。
もしなんてことがそんなにあるわけがない。起きたことを変えることはできないし、死者を生き返らせる方法などありえない。宝物なんて言われるが、所詮は噂に過ぎないんだ。
そんなに自信があるなら、扉を開けてみてもいいだろう。
それはダメだ。扉の向こうには危険を感じる。開ければ、取り返しのつかないことになる。
元相棒として、最後の願いも叶えてくれないというのか。君もそろそろ察しただろう。情け容赦なくことを裁いても、周りの人々はどんどん離れていくだけさ。俺が最高の例じゃないか。
そんなことまで考えていない。もし、原則を守る道が一つしかないのならば、俺は、最後までそれに従って歩んでいく。
これ以上話しても無駄か。まあいい。君の槍術の腕が上がったかどうか、お手並み拝見といこう。
Hello, Melty.
この力、カートジ
やっよっやっ
こんな対価を払って
やっ逃げ場はないぞ。無意味な抵抗を。
ドドーン。
イン食らえ。ほれ食らえ。
その力、
どうだ、前とは違うだろう。起源の庭に入った時、新たな力を手に入れたんだ。だがこれはまだあくまでも一部に過ぎない。後ろの扉を開けば完全なる力を獲得し、
It's
生死を超えられる。
it's C3, Melty.
まずい、あいつを止めないと。
そうはさせない。
それはどうだろうか。君も傷を負ってるし、俺を止めるのは決して簡単なことじゃない。だいたい命を懸けて代償を支払う覚悟はあるのかな。
そんなことは関係ない。
最初に組んだ時、君も同じように前に進もうと必死だったな。あれからだいぶ経つのに、君は相変わらずだ。
お前もな。リストと地図を置いていたのはわざとだろう。俺たちがここにたどり着けるように。さっきのだって演技だろう。その格好でリストに書いてあった連中は騙せただろうが、俺は騙せないよ。
I beat the beer and wine thing. Lots of hobbit sex. I don't know what you're talking about. Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power. You beat it?
最初は怪しいと思う程度だったが、手合わせで確信した。分別がつかなくなっているなら、槍術だって以前のままであるわけがない。
どういうことだ？
最初からその扉を開くつもりなんてなかったんだ。 こいつの真の目的は。
でっかい音がしたぞ。何があったんだ？
時間があまりないようだ。手短に話そう。ムルタダが亡くなってから俺は長い間落ち込んでいた。現実は悪夢で、目が覚めたらまたあの子の見慣れた笑顔が見られるといつも願っていた。
I watched the first Kara no
危険な
Kyokai.
庭を探すために俺の力を求める者が現れたんだ。経歴を調べたら巨大な組織が背後にいることが分かった。各業界から来た人たちは欲望に駆られ、数えきれないほどのお金をつぎ込んで密かに研究をしていた。起源の庭を権限させようと命を捧げたこともあった。
道理で起源の庭に関する研究を禁止しても、次から次に見つかるわけだ。背後に手引きしてる奴がいるんだな。
俺は頑固な石じゃない。当然迷ったよ。ムルタダが戻ってくることを期待しながら、理性がそうしてはいけないと叫んだ。苦悩に苛まれていた時、ふとある考えが浮かんだ。起源の庭、人の心を惑わすこの場所は数百年も昔から悲劇を生み続けてきた。この場所が存在する限り、ムルタダのようにそれを求めたばかりに代償を払う者はこの先何世代も続くだろう。だから流砂の中に永遠に埋めてしまおうと思ったのさ。起源の庭がなくなればそれに執着する人もいなくなるはずだ。
The damage in the walls we saw on our way here. You're going to destroy the Court of Desolation.
そうだ。信仰が崩れ去ったように見せかけたのは、奴らが何の疑いもなく俺と手を組むようにだ。それを利用し、起源の庭を探し出して破壊しようと思った。だがそれで終わりじゃない。その組織を審判する信頼できるものを探す必要がある。教令員は起源の庭に関する研究を禁止してるから、俺の計画を初めから認めてくれないだろう。それに組織の勢力はかなり大きい。教令員の中にも奴らの仲間がいる。手っ取り早く奴らを取り除くには教令員だけに頼るわけにはいかなかったんだ。
だから黒幕のふりをして俺の心を試したのか。
すまなかった。だが安心したよ。君は人当たりの良い人になっちゃいなかった。相変わらず大胆不敵で誰にも屈せずにいるとはね。ここはもうすぐ崩壊する。君たち早くここから離れなさい。
待て、お前は行かないのか？外にはまだ捕まえなければならない悪い奴がたくさんいるんだぞ。
こいつはもうここを離れられない。生の気配がほとんどない。まるで燃え尽きたろうそくのように。
He means to open the Court of Desolation, one must sacrifice their life.
この計画を考え始めた時からこうなると分かってたんだろう。裏切り者として扱われる危険を冒して奴らと手を組み、自分の命と引き換えに起源の庭の扉を開き破壊する。
缶詰知識の流通に目をつむったり、起源の庭を研究したり、どれも立派な重罪さ。俺が下す最後の審判だと思ってくれればいい。それにいつも仕事に追われてムルタダの願いを叶えてやったことは一度もなかった。起源の庭を見つけるのはあの子の最大の願いだった。ここで再会すればきっとあいつも俺を咎めないだろう。リストに載ってる奴らについては君に任せたぞ。とんでもない迷惑を残すことになってすまない。
何を言ってる。俺たちは相棒だろ。ムルタダに会ったらよろしく伝えといてくれ。 さあ行こ
パパ、どうしてみんな僕に厳しいの？一緒にサボってても叱られるのはいつも僕だけ。
構わないでよ。父さんの評判を落とすようなことはしないから。
う。分かった、和解しよう。父さん、僕はやっと研究したい方向を見つけたんだ。相談する
You
やつすらない
hate
のか。
sand? Why?
なぜだ。
Is it too coarse?
俺たちはマハマトラだからだ。
I didn't have time to answer you, by the way, Echo, but I don't have Kakarot. Disappeared.
タージの言っていた通り、起源の庭は多くの災難と悲劇を生んでいた。流砂に埋もれるのはあるべき結末だろう。
What about the organization?
起源の庭だろうが他のことだろうが、利益さえあれば奴らは教令員の禁令を気にも留めない。危険な研究を利用して高い利益を得るのが奴らの目的だ。今回はタージにやられたが、また新たな餌を探すだろう。だがそのチャンスは二度と与えない。
オイラたちも手伝うぞ。
ありがとう。だがもう十分やってもらったよ。残りは俺に任せてくれればいい。自分の手で奴らを裁きたいんだ。それとおまけに潜在的な危険も一掃してみせるよ。それじゃ決まりだな。4日後キャラバン宿駅で待っててくれ。
4 days from now? I've never had to wait that long for anyone. So Melty, once again, I feel like I've done a very good thing in watching Tsukihime. Melty knows why one would hate sand? Yeah. Imagine all the sand on his circuits. It's like 3PO in episode 1.
行くぞ。いや、はっ、いや、はっ、燃えよ、そんな。そこだ、食らえ。厄介なことに。いや、トンボンほれ、はっ、食らえ。ほれ、あっ、いや、よっ、はあ、はっ、いや。
I'll be very shocked if there's no direct connection between Tsukihime and the Kara no Kyokai.
そこだ。下がれ。トンほれ。そこだ。いや、ほれ。はっ。
Bless you. That was for Melty. Tomorrow's gonna be a really rough day for me. My mother reached kind of a breaking point, which is very, very understandable. So my sick grandmother is going to a nursing home tomorrow. that's tough, but I understand why
これならどうだ。
燃えよ
my mother
食らえ
can't. She can't take care of someone with zero mobility on her own.
下がれ
It just sucks. Yeah, but there's no way around it. She's been waiting for maybe a nursing home closer to us. The place she used to work at is actually like 2 minutes, 3 minutes away. But she really can't hold on any longer. And I get it. Even my mother has a lot of back problems, but like I do, like my father does. It's all runs in the family, and she can't lift her, and it's a bunch of things. But yeah, it's been a sucky day today for me. And tomorrow's gonna be even worse, probably. Yeah, I mean, we all have shit. You can't see properly. But yeah, like even my grandmother, like most days she's like asking to go to her home where she actually is. So I think it will be harder on us than on her. I don't even know if she's gonna be able to see a lot of difference in it. I don't know. Getting old is so scary. PlayStation Star. I don't think that's available in Europe. Yeah, Melty. I thought it was kind of weird to see. First of all, I was a little confused, but I guess Shiki is not related to the other Shiki from Tsukihime. Because one is a surname and the other is a first name. But she was using the Eyes of Death perception without it being nothing was explained in that first movie. Not a single thing was explained.
いやほれくらえそこだよっははトンくらえはそこだほれ
Yeah, but the first is the first, isn't it?
うん私が価値を見積もろう急ごういや下がれ
I think I looked at my document and the first was the first.
くらえいやよっほれトンくらえほれは急ごう
Hopefully that's good and it distracts me. I don't know if I'm anywhere close to today. I might not stream tomorrow because I am a little yeah, we'll see. What? It's not recharging, but I start thinking about shit. You know how much of a crybaby I am? Yeah. So hopefully Karanoki Yokai is good. It helps me think of something else. Big fan of the escapism solution. I'll save the genetics lesson when you're a better state of mind. Oh, no worries. You can say whatever. Just don't give me a math lesson. I have a disease that affected 1 in 1,000 births. My older sister and my niece have it too. Each of us has different complications from it. Yeah, talk about genetic lottery. All I have is scoliosis. Which is shit, but you can live with it. Oh no. It's a complex multi-system human disorder caused by the mutation of neurofibromine, a gene on chromosome 17 that is responsible. Shut up. Production of a protein which is needed for normal function in many human cell types, and if one causes tumors along the nervous system which can grow anywhere in the body. It's one of the most common genetic disorders and is not limited to any person's race or sex, and if one is an autosomal dominant disorder, she's a mutation or deletion of one copy or Oh well. The NF1 gene is sufficient for the development of NF1, although presentation varies widely, is often different even between relatives affected. I didn't get all of that. Sorry. But it does say here that not everyone, even in the same family, not everyone's affected the same way. 100,000 people in the US, 10,000 people in the UK have been diagnosed with it. Brownish red spots in the colored part of the eye. Huh. Oh, I've seen people with this. I've definitely noticed this when editing photos of people. Oh, you can have scoliosis from this. Okay. Oh boy. So, can you be treated for your eyes? It says here you can get treated, but it doesn't sound fun. Oh boy. I could have lived without that image. I went through chemo to attempt to stop growth before you were an adult.
嫌なことを思い出した。
This isn't something I ever heard of. Okay. I asked because it said chemo as a teenager in the thing. Um, Interesting, sure. Dealing with it, not as interesting. Yeah. Do you have, like, odds of that happening? 50-50? Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's a fucking sickness for your kids. It's always a big... It's always a big weight on people, I think. Looks like it worked. Guess we can control that beam. Shall we give it a try? Pilot the ruined golem. There's nothing more exciting than piloting a ruined golem. Steady yourself, then pull the trigger and fire away. I also had a friend that that had a genetic disease in her family. And it was 100% guaranteed on men. And it's like basically fatal. You get to live like 9 to 10 years. But if you have a girl, that disease, you carry the gene, but the disease is harmless. I believe she had like special authorization to terminate the birth or the pregnancy if the child was male. What I have, being smart shouldn't be a thing. I mean, yeah, different people affected in different ways, right? The breakthrough. Large association with autism. I have a great friend who is who has autism. She's... I really admire her. She's a model, she does so many things. And like, I've seen her have breakdowns, and I know how shitty It is. It's kind of unreal.
毒キノコが生えてたりなんかしないよな。
I don't understand where this is. What? I was very certain this was a futile attempt at finding it. But okay.
よし。
I was trying to get it to break that rock. Oh. Oh. Just getting the rocks here before we start seeing what there is to see here. Okay. This is still 3.1. Yeah.
そこだ。ほれ急ごう。よっそこだ。トンやはあ。
3.2 doesn't come out for a bit.
行くぞ。トンさあ。
Making sure. No, so this banner is going to stay on for 8 days and 16 hours more. And then there's 15 more days with another banner, and then there's 3.2.
急ごう。
Hey, Hoven, how are you?
ほれそこだよっや
I'm okay, I'm okay. The usual. A little full,
よいしょっと。
because I had grandma dinner.
行くぞ。
Whoop.
急ごう。行くぞ。ほっふっ急ごう。
Oh no, I missed one. Where is it? Ah, fuck. Okay, so how do I unlock the last one?
よいしょっと。陣営のごとく。見切りました。 早くわらわにも見せてくれぬか。
Okay.
や
That's one of them valuable chests. So Need for Speed game. I saw some screenshot with some anime-looking character, but I didn't open the news.
颯のごとく
Is that it? How's the situation? I noticed the ruined golem was acting unusually. Was it because you switched his autonomous system off? Yep, it's all done. Easy peasy. Fantastic. The commission is complete then. Did you discover any clues about why it suddenly became active? Overgrown vines. Doesn't seem characteristic of the ecology of the desert. I'm not very sure what they are, but it sounds like they might be related to the ley lines. So a new one. Guy have 6k hours on Reddit to on Stadia. Yeah, I saw a guy that was asking for account transfer. Understandable. I've received similar reports in the past about ruined machines with damaged cores being constantly revived due to the ley lines. There may be many links between the ley lines and the machines created by the Dari that we still do not know of. Then the seals of the ancient sages were created with energy from the ley lines. So if there's an anomaly in the ley lines, my deduction is correct. Problems will start occurring in all the sealed ruined golems. That sounds like trouble. Unfortunately, the only thing I can do is report it to the academia. I can't deal with something like this on my own. I originally came here to explore the ruins of the Dari people. It had taken me quite some while to get approval from the academia, and I even contracted the local chapter to come and get me. Who would have thought that I'd run into this mess as soon as I stepped out of the city? But I'm in no position to decline a request from the academia. Now that the issue is resolved, I can finally continue with my field work. I'll leave the rest to whoever else the academia sends. Please accept your rewards. May we meet again in the desert. Hopefully not in the desert. What a mess for Google. Yeah, and in this case it's a mess that Google created for other people as well. It's not just Google's mess.
Yeah.
I forgot I hadn't finished Sinu's quest and I was like, what? Oh, that damages them? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not interested. I read the manga. I'm okay. It's Bleach.
Hmm. 私が価値を見積もろう。行くぞ。急ごう。
Manga is better than anime? In general or for Bleach? In general? No, I don't agree. The music, the voice acting, all of that is really important. I like manga, sure, of course, but if the anime is a good adaptation, the anime is always going to be superior. If they start doing like censorship or something like that, then no. Only manga I read now is One Piece. One Piece manga is great. Also because Oda is a master of detail. But I really like the voice acting in One Piece, and I think without the anime, I would never be able to read the manga. So the manga got me into the anime. The anime got me into the manga, sorry. No, usually manga censorship or anime censorship a lot of times is the studio. Sometimes the channels do it and you get a DVD release where things are not censored, but usually what happens is that the... Huh? I don't remember how this works. Usually what happens is the studios, the anime studios censor it from the get-go. Which is a shame. If it's loot stuff, maybe you get an uncensored version in the DVD, but usually blood and violence. If it's censored, that's it. That's the version you get. No, unfortunately, One Piece censors some of its more violent stuff for the anime. You ever finished Fate Stay Night, Ruben? I don't think you ever said you finished that. No? You got bored? Okay, okay.
砂漠から移送されてきた犯罪者たちはまずキャラバン宿駅を通るので、私はここでそれを管理しているんです。これが最後ですので、移送が終わり次第また教令員に戻ります。
What's the situation? Character development's very good. Yeah. And it's crazy how different the routes are. I was a little on the fence about starting the second route, Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, but it's so different. It gives you insight into other characters and other facets of the characters. It's really good. What's the situation?
それはもう手に汗握る数日間でしたよ。なんとかやっと事件の幕が下りてよかったです。はじめリストに載っていたいくつかの傭兵団は共倒れ覚悟で様々な襲撃を仕掛けてきて真実を隠蔽しようとしました。でも誰かが砂漠を横断し、一晩で彼らの拠点を一掃したと聞きました。その後リストに載っていた他の人々も教令員の幹部たちに圧力をかけ始めてパニックに陥り、事件の調査が一時的に滞りました。
それで
そこにタージ先輩が犠牲になったという知らせが入り、みんなの感情が一瞬にして爆発したんです。それをきっかけにマハマトラたちは力を合わせて内部を粛清し、リストに載っている全ての学者を逮捕しました。教令員から逃げ出した者もいましたが、逮捕される運命を変えられはしませんでした。スメール各地に散らばった者たちは全員傭兵団を潰した謎の人物に身柄を拘束されたというわけです。聞いた話によると、あと少しでフォンテーヌへ逃げ出せたという者までが国境近くで連れ戻されたらしいですよ。300名以上が投獄され尋問された衝撃はまさに皆を震撼させました。
これで事件は終わったんだろ。みんな捕まえたから缶詰知識を密輸するやつもいなくなったし、つまりもう被害者は現れないってことだ。大変だったけど、なんだかすごく立派なことをやり遂げたような気分だな。
全くおっしゃる通りです。本当に助かりました。それに謎のものはきっと瀬野先輩ですよね。私の知る限りこんなことができるのは先輩だけですから。そういえば最近も瀬野先輩と連絡は取っていらっしゃいますか？先ほど見張り中先輩に似た後ろ姿を見て、知らない人と一緒に歩いていたようですが、あっという間にどこかに行ってしまわれて。もし瀬野先輩を見かけたらよろしくお伝えください。
わかったぞ。ナビルも悪いやつを逃がさないよう気をつけろよな。
ええ、ご安心を。また今後も何かあればいつでも教令員に会いに来てくださいね。それでは私はこれで。
Hi. Oda's problem was making too many characters? I disagree. I think Oda makes Oda is kind of a god, and it never feels like he made too many people to me, and they're just there and it's boring and they shouldn't exist and they shouldn't be part of the story, and please skip this, whatever it is. It's actually the opposite of what I think for Bleach, in which like every character has a bunch of every bad guy in Bleach has a collection of generals or whatever you want to call them that are only there to pad things out so that every member of the good guys can have someone to fight, and it's boring as fuck. And this last arc that they're about to adapt, I felt the exact same thing. I really thought, like, Bleach needed to end with the final Getsuga Tensho, and that's it.
一人で300人以上を裁くなんて神にでもなったつもり？いずれにせよ最適な方法だったとは言えないな。
分かってる。だが尋問するときに思ってもみなかったことを知った。ムルタダ・ラドカニが起源の庭に興味を持つようになったのは誰かに惑わされたからだったんだ。
Yeah, the
ムルタダは
espada.
常に父親の陰に生きていたから周りを驚かせるような研究をしたくなったのも無理はない。そしてムルタダが亡くなった後、奴らはタージの子に対する罪悪感を利用し再び引き込もうとした。人の心をもてあそび命をないがしろにし利益のためなら何だってすることに腹が立ったんだ。
そうだね。僕にもわかるよ。さあ、これは最近開発した植物トラップだ。いくつか君にあげるよ。
Everything that has to
今度こういうことに
do
遭遇した時に使えるかも。
with Hollows and Huecomundo is Spanish. And now this upcoming the 1,000-year Blood War arc, every name is German. Sure, whatever.
トラップを土に落とすと急速に成長して麻痺効果のある花粉をまき散らす。僕は普段めったに使わないし、君にあげたらデータもより効率的に集まるかもね。
セナ、ティナリー。
Yeah, I actually don't think so. I think this is something that Japanese do a lot to Japanese authors. Sometimes come up with these foreign sounding names, but that sometimes don't even mean anything. Just because they think they sound cool. Not because they really understand the language.
ナビルが見たのはティナリだったのか。お前もセノに用事か？
そうだよ。セノに頼まれて市民って女の子の病気を治すために薬草を集めてきたんだ。ついでにこいつの怪我の様子も見に来た。体の方は大丈夫だけど、ただ前よりもっと寂しそうだね。そんな仏頂面をしてないで七星召喚でもやりまくったら？コレイはもともと君をちょっと怖がってるけど、そんな顔してちゃますます話せなくなると思うよ。
コレイは最近どうしてる？
少し背が伸びたよ。成績はまあまあかな。この間のテストでは事前に大事なところをマークしておいてあげたにもかかわらず何箇所かミスしちゃってた。体の方は最近だいぶ良くなってきたから散歩させようと思ってる。ちょうどコレイに任せたいこともあるしね。
コレイがアビディアの森を離れるのか？何があったんだ？
臨時講座を開いて缶詰知識の危険性をコレイからみんなに伝えてもらいたいんだ。ついでに安全な使い方についても議論してもらおうと思ってね。今回の密輸事件の犯人たちは逮捕されたけど、一般人の缶詰知識に対する好奇心や欲求は未だに残ってる。だからコレイにできる限りの普及活動をしてもらいたい。いざとなったら彼女の安全は君たちに任せるよ。
もちろん。
それじゃ僕はこれで。何かあったらみんな気軽にアビディアの森に来てくれ。
裏でお前らに手を出そうとしていた連中は全て捕まえた。
Yeah, that's not a theory though. Portuguese the Ace is clearly a Portugal reference. Just like Magellan. And a bunch of other shit. It's all names of Bartholomew. It's all names of very well-known sailors. And some of them are Portuguese, yeah.
たとえ残党がいたとしても、そいつらはお前たちがこの事件に関わっていたことを知らないはずだ。これで少しは安心しただろう。
セノはどうするんだ？
まだ俺の休む時じゃない。死者の願いは叶った。聖者は前に進まないと。ここ数日、タージが機嫌の庭で言ったことをよく考えてみたんだ。人は変わるもの。どんな信仰も時間の侵食には勝てないってな。俺はその言葉にも一理あると思う。だが俺はできればもっと緩やかに変化したい。少しでも長く今の俺のまま先まで行きたいと、そう思うんだ。そうすれば俺のことを先輩だと言ってくれるやつも、俺の後ろを歩く人も俺から勇気をもらえるだろう。昔俺が先輩や相棒から勇気をもらったように。
Sounds like a lot of work. I hope it'll make you happy, Sino.
心配するな。今こうして話してるだろ。たまにこうやって話せばそれだけで俺も楽になるさ。タージに弔意を表するために砂漠に行きたがる者もいるが、機嫌の庭が沈んだ位置を知られないよう詳しいことは教えてないんだ。もしいつか俺たちが乾燥した砂漠にも咲く花を見つけることができたら、機嫌の庭のあった場所に一緒に植えに行こう。そういえば最近妙なことが起きてな。とある商人が砂漠の旅行パックのお金を回収しに来たんだが、いきなり125万モラの請求を出してきたんだ。借金した覚えはないし、金額もはるかに市場価格を上回っていたから挑発行為を理由に商人を監禁したんだが、お前ら何か心当たりないか？
いやおいら知らないぞ。
Poor Dory, no! Dory is in jail. Well, rip. Damn. What's the difference between Dragon Ball Z Kakarot and new gen consoles? I don't know, it's probably the usual 60 frames per second or whatever. I don't know what the original was like. Probably just not that different. Better loading times. You know, this game is barely different, and every time I play it on my dad's PS4, I'm like, ugh, I can't play this anymore. We're such entitled shits. It's boring? You didn't like Kakarot? Echo was just saying how good it was. He does. Does that take away from his opinion? I was unaware we were gaslighting now. Something's in the anime or something's from the anime? Maybe it was filler? No? What did they not do? Okay, okay. Ugh. So many flat stats? Why is that one locked? No mistakes here, I think. Too many elemental recharges, too. Not running full plus defense? No, I don't want any flat stats. If it has a flat stats, going in the trash. Except for Elemental Mastery, because that's the only... There's no percentage version of that stat. Genshin on mobile is impossible to play. It's possible, it's just shit. Depends on your tolerance for shit. You have a high phone, you can use controller support. Yeah, if you use it to do like commissions and shit, sure. If you're going to do the Spiral Abyss, then yeah, probably shouldn't. Sure. I hope they enjoy the bullshit. Actually, I don't. I lied. Better. Anyway, where are we leveling up? Attack, defense, defense, HP, attack, defense, electro damage bonus, HP, pyro damage bonus. I don't think Ruben plays Genshin. Hey Arrow, how goes it? Oh, you tried to play it? Okay. Definitely. The best memes are on Final Fantasy XIV. What's with the pyro damage bonus? Wow. RNG? Fuck that. Pyro damage bonus on my Geo set. Thank you. Thank you, game. Rate recharge HP. Rate HP attack. I don't even know. So what's are usually the odd man out? Do the 4-piece on everything else? I mean the headpiece, the circlet can be the hot one out too. Geo damage bonus, finally, and it's not that bad. It's 1 flat. I ended up pulling Water Beta, aka Candace, probably gonna build her and run them together for shenanigans. Yeah, I didn't like Candace very much. Please don't proc on attack. Oh. Crit rate, let's go. Oof. I'm okay with HP or crit rate. Okay. Whatever. So, what am I doing? How's life, Arrogance? Doing good? I was lurking for a while today, but didn't say anything. I was waiting for you to say hi, without me having to say that I was there. No, I wasn't. Definitely scared. Thought it would be smooth sailing this time, but we still have to figure out how to open the door. Is that good news? At least that means no one's ahead of me. Even if they may have chosen the same subject, I got here first. The Academia's researchers aren't alone in coveting King Deshret's relics. What do you mean coveting? It's legitimate research approved by the Academia. Don't you dare compare me to treasure hoarders. Let's just find a way through the door. Well, I mean, do you remember how Ben somehow made the stone slate light up? Let's have a look at it. We might even discover a clue. What's Tirzad's stone slate doing with Lumine? Well, here's an expert adventurer with much more experience in ruin mechanisms than Tirzad. Giving her this important item will help us make the best use of it. Yeah, that's it. That was my intention exactly. Is that how it is? Fine, you do have a point. So, Lamine, have you figured anything out? Nothing so far. Well, Lamine does know nothing about research. It's never too late to learn. Even someone as knowledgeable as me can't figure anything out. I suppose I really must continue improving myself. I spent 10 years working hard at the academia. 10 years of hard work won't do anything for a layman, just forget it. Huh? You'll never know if you don't give it a try. Wait, Ben's acting a little strange. Maybe Ben can open the door? Whoa! It's actually opening up! I didn't expect Ben to be able to do that. Yeah, I think Ben's saying that it's capable of more than that. Someone gets the feeling that Ben is much more useful than the stone slate. Or maybe we should ask this instead. Will this stone slate really be of any use? Of course it will. It has to. I might lose my mind if it's of less use than Ben. Be patient. It's too early to make any judgment yet. Well, you're right, Jabrail. A short-sighted researcher is bound to amount to nothing. Patience is a virtue. But neither Paimon nor Lumine are researchers. We'll need patience nonetheless. I'm terrible at pursuing and waiting for things. Well, that is true. That's enough. Doesn't matter who did it. All that matters is that the door opened, right? Now that the door is open, you're eager to go inside, aren't you, Ben? Alright, Tirzan Archaeological Team, let's go! I know how it goes, David. Half the time I'm lurking, just say nothing. Yeah. Let's advance with caution. I was actually watching a movie. But I turned you on. And, was just there, on the second monitor. Oh, I know. We should be fine if we stay close to Lumine, right? Come on, Lumine, let's get moving. Not enough clearance. This clearance bullshit. I don't like it. Sleep schedule is approaching normie hours. Been waking up early, so I end up being tired at like 10. That's not normie hours. That's old people hours. Ben seems to know this place well, and for some reason doors seem to hold a special place in its heart. Ben has 3 corners, so are the doors here. So Ben's the type that's drawn to something similar to it, huh? Lumine, no wonder they say you're an experienced adventurer. You've observed everything in such detail. I'm sorry, sir. At least in Portugal, no one goes to bed before midnight/1. Except kids. Dude, my well-functioning grandmother doesn't go to bed before 1.
急ごうよっは
And is an old lady.
よっトン
How is it anecdotal?
行くぞ
Excuse me for actually providing evidence. For giving you facts. Seriously, as a kid, my bedtime was 10. Ever since I was like 5, my bedtime was 10. Side is lit up. Oh, do we need to get the other side to light up too? Oh. So what about this? Oh.
急ごう 行くぞ
Well, I have seen more than once that the normal bedtime for you guys is way earlier than what it's here for us. Like the normal bedtime. You kill Magneton yet? If you mean the boss with the biggest name ever created in a video game? Yes. They want us enslaved to the system? Well, sure. What does Electro do? I just ran Hazo, Schlong, Yanfei, and Kazuha. When he goes, invisible, it makes him show up again, I think. And then he becomes overclocked. Like, tired. Ben's been miling around the door, but nothing's been happening this time. Yeah, he does go invisible, like the small ones. Seem to have been talking to the doors earlier. Stop that nonsense, doors can't speak. What adventure level are you? Something like Ben shouldn't be able to speak either, right? That's true. Guess Paimon's unknowingly accepted that Ben could speak as well. But can beeping really be considered speaking? Rogan is 62. I'm not talking about his dick. I asked adventure rank. As long as communication is achieved, kept at 50 or something, don't remember? Okay. It doesn't matter if the language is used is something we're familiar with. For example, animals have their own languages and the sand has its own language too. If we don't understand it, Paimon's curious. Paimon really wants to know what Ben is saying. Just ask Ben if you're curious. Ben, what were you talking to the door about? Oh yeah, I understood now. Oh, I see. Well, Jet, you understand it? Of course not. Just as I mentioned before, I can sense some of its emotions. But once you can understand Ban's emotions, trying to guess what Ban's saying isn't that difficult. Well, to be honest, Paimon didn't sense or understand anything. I mean, did you? Not at all. Yeah, Paimon has no idea what Jet's talking about. Well, no one has been here in a very long time. Of course. Someone has been here, but they weren't able to open the store. Yeah, even Ben can't open it. The door is protecting something very important, and so much time has passed that it has almost forgotten how it used to open. People used to come here long ago, and some would even pass this way many times a day. I mean, it's such a huge door after all. People used to walk here, huh? It must have been a mischievous cat that no one could catch, which is why so many people pass through here. Huh? Wait a minute, did the door tell Ben all that? Of course not, they're just guesses I made based on Ben's emotions. I almost believed you. If I had unknowingly included it in my paper, wouldn't everyone laugh at me once I publish it? How will you make it up to me when that happens? Here's that. That would be your own mistake. As a researcher, you should be able to distinguish the authenticity of the materials you collect. Oh. That was close. I might almost believe there too. Thank goodness we don't have any papers to write. Arrogance, you need to watch Heaven's Feel. Stop thinking it's going to be the same thing again. We have a long journey ahead. Let's stop wasting time and get moving. Pay me per minute and I will. I'm recommending you something that I know you will like. Hey, I watched Nightmare of the Wolf, sir. Not so good now, is it? It is. But if you don't watch it, that's your problem. I don't have to spend money on it. Right, this place is huge and filled with doors. If we do this in front of every door, who knows how long it'll take us to finish. Wouldn't that be perfect? You aren't fond of camping outside, but this place has walls, a ceiling, and even the research materials you want. King Deshret's civilization fell due to tyranny, and this place is probably his mausoleum. I'd rather spend 2 weeks in the desert than spend a single night here. Ah, Tirza, do you and King Deshret have... Chet. Oh, alright, Noctigal and the others are still waiting for us at the Oasis. Let's continue exploring. $1 every 5 minutes, and we can round down? No.
Yeah.
Your payment will be delivered by the amazing fucking story you will witness and are now avoiding. And you're gonna be like, what the actual fuck? How is this so awesome and good? Why didn't I hear David and Melty before this? This opportunity to say I'll be paid in feels. Don't know if I'll recover. I'm not the fate expert. You are, so far. For now. I'll get there. Oh, I'm exhausted. Moreover, besides Ben, we haven't made any other discoveries, and that makes my exhaustion all the worse for it. Huh? This place is huge, and we've seen so much on the way here. Paimon's sure there's a lot to write about, right? Even if Paimon doesn't really know much about these things? Neither of you are a researcher, so of course you don't understand. What we've witnessed this whole time can only be considered as proof for existing research, except Ben. Jokes aside, I'll tell you what. You play Aliens Colonial Marines next, I'll watch Evans feel. Is that a deal you want to make? I mean, it's my loss, because you watched 3 amazing movies and I'll play a shit game. How should I explain this to a non-researcher? Let me put it like this. I want my paper to get approved by the Academia's review. It's like love. What does this have to do with love? Let me explain. A paper must stand out to pass the review. Just imagine that you're pursuing your ideal partner. If you're no different from the other candidates, then how will you capture their heart? A throw watch party? With what? Watching what? This analogy sounds like a real stretch, you know. The way Tirzad thinks is really strange. In my opinion, a couple just has to consider each other suitable. There's no need to compete with others. We're still talking about academic reviews, aren't we? We can watch that Paimon movie Melty mentioned yesterday or the other day. We're still talking about academic reviews, aren't we? I shouldn't have made that example. Just forget what I said. I guess this is where our little chat ends. It'll be more efficient if we split up and look for clues. An archaeological expedition with no hope in sight. Huh. Who cares about efficiency? That stone slate is lit up once. We'll definitely find a way to make it light up completely. We just have to not give up. The villain of that movie was actually peanut butter. Something he could potentially like, which is not Paimon related. No, the movie I'm talking about is not anime. So, there's no reason for him not to like it. That's, yeah. How can you guarantee that? Wait, so you really do know something, don't you? Live action Paimon? You know Paimon is a name of a demon, right? How can you guarantee that? So, wait, so you really do know something, don't you? What I do know is that there may be hope if we continue forward, but we'll leave empty-handed if we turn back now. Yes? So yeah, there's a bunch of Paimons in other media that have nothing to do with this Paimon. Okay. But, have you ever watched Hereditary? Well, that is true. Turns out, stop worrying about this and that. An indoor zoology researcher like you has finally gotten the opportunity to enter some ruins. So just treat it as a chance to view some of your senior's research subjects for yourself. You're right. I should be more professional. But even if we're going to split up, I want Lumine to stay close to me. I want to explore freely too, you know. Slam your head on the desk, the movie? Have not? What? It's a great fucking movie. You should watch it for sure. We'll explore freely together. There's no danger here, and while you might be a researcher, you're terrible at puzzles. You'll just be a burden to Lumine. Exploring ruins has never been my forte, but if I'm given enough time and pen and paper, then such problems will be no problem at all. Alright, just shout, "Help me!" if you're in danger or something. One of us will get there in time. Probably. What if none of you do? It's as impossible as breaking open 10 bad eggs in a row for breakfast. I think you need some lessons in mathematics, Chet. I can introduce a teacher to you once we return. This path has come to an end. Why don't we go back to the previous room? Really? Yeah, you told us. With the train? The train was your date? Did you bring a model train to the cinema? Okay. Do you think there's any Thomas the Tank Engine Dakimakuras? Store's already open, huh? Huh? Look out below. While exploring within King Dashrat's ruins, you may encounter platforms with unique etchings on them. These platforms are named illusory keystones, and when stepped on, they will disappear. Not hesitate when you step over them. Press on. Oh shit. But there's map there. Is this that place from hit Marvel TV show Moon Knight? Huh?
行くぞ。
Okay. Let's fall down the hole, see what happens.
行くぞ。急ごう。
Silly. It really is kind of frustrating to explore here. Because there's just so many places where you can't go.
品質も抜群にいいものだ。急ごうよ。急ごう。
Did you tell us if you liked Smile? Oh shit. Was alright. Not recommended. I'm always in a horror movie mood. So it doesn't feel like I've watched it 1,000 times before? That's good. I hope this quest isn't too long, because I don't enjoy this clearance bullshit.
Yeah.
What? Ah, it's right over there. I need to come back all this way. Holy shit. Great, as expected of my assistant. No mechanism or puzzle shall ever be your match. No need to exaggerate. Lumine is impressive, but you should help out too, Tearsan. Speaking of which, didn't you complain about being exhausted and not discovering anything so far? How are you this motivated now? It's because my researcher's intuition tells me that we're about to make a breakthrough. Researcher's intuition? Is it like an adventurer's instinct? Paimon gets it. That's the ability to predict that there will be an ambush at the corner or a trap behind the door, right? You better be careful, Lumine. Father, let's prepare for battle as well. What are you all talking about? A researcher's intuition I mentioned is based on vast knowledge and careful observation. It's akin to a flash of genius. What you've said does make sense. My consideration is lacking in that aspect. Well, if there's danger, I'll be counting on all of you to do the jobs I hired you for, then. Big place. Is this a mural? Whoa! Hey, Tearsan, are you alright? Me? Of course I am. I'm terrific. I've never felt better. Since Paimon and Lumine aren't from around here, it's understandable that you don't recognize its worth. As for Jabrail and Jet, I guess it's a knowledge issue. No, it isn't something you should have knowledge about. Paimon, let me test you for a moment. What can you discern from this mural? There are many people, and something like a sun and an eye. Oh, I guess Paimon has no talent for this. Why'd you even ask if you already knew that, huh? What about you, Lumine? What do you see in this mural? Insignificant subjects and a great king. Exactly. That's exactly what this mural symbolizes. The sun and the eye symbolize King Deshret. Beneath them are the 7 pillars, so we call them, that hold up King Deshret's pyramid of authority. As for his subjects, they are insignificant. They dare not express any complaint. They are forced to submit, but even so they couldn't escape destruction. Is that really the case? Come now, how can I be wrong? The theme of this mural fully confirms to depictions of King Deshret than everything I've ever read. A terrifying king who used absolute and supreme authority to keep all his subjects beneath him. This mural feels so peaceful to me. Everything feels so orderly, and everyone has their own place and duty. Isn't that good? What? What kind of crooked interpretation is that? Jet, you can make up stories about Ben talking to doors, but deciphering murals and the history of King Deshret civilization is my area of expertise. But now, I won't hear any buts. Everything I've said has been proven by prior research, and this mural will become part of Vahumana too. Of course, I'll be the one to write it. Jet isn't entirely correct, but you know so little about the sands. Ha! You hardly said more than a few words all this time, yet you're standing up for your daughter now. I may not be a match for you in battle of strength, but I have Lumine by my side. Lumine, you'll take my side, won't you? That's not appropriate. We've all been traveling together. No, we're all companions in this expedition. Even if our opinions differ, we shouldn't fight over it, right? What? Together? I started this expedition and I paid for it. All of you are employed by me. Moreover, I'm the only one with formal academic training. A layman has no right to speak on academic issues. One who only draws from others can hardly call himself an independent researcher. Oh? Then let's hear your unique insights. This destroyed kingdom was once strong and beautiful. It may be difficult to believe that all of this was built in the desert. And you only see the obedience revealed on the surface, but fail to notice the direction of their hopes. It was their hope which tied the people of the sand to King Deshret. They thought this would help them overcome the calamity, but we know the outcome of that. Even delusions should have limits. Are you trying to overturn all prior research? I don't think there's sufficient evidence for any of this nonsense. Well, what a coincidence. I too do not think that the opinion of a struggling researcher who came here out of desperation holds any weight. I never knew you had such a sharp tongue. Father, arguing won't change a thing. Exactly. Someone can't figure out what you're arguing about, but if it's academic, there's always room for discussion, right? So put your differences aside for now. You can't convince each other anyway. Yeah, so let's continue our investigation. Perhaps we'll discover more clues. Then we can see who is right and who is wrong, alright? Oh, this is infuriating. I shouldn't have discussed academics with a layman. Whoa, what's going on? Whatever it isn't my fault. This path looks like it leads upward. I don't see any traps. Someone wonders where it leads, but staying here won't change anything either, so let's continue, shall we? The secret of all Amar. Hi. Wow, these ruins are magnificent! The ruins that we've always seen, because we're back outside. Those aren't ordinary ruins. If the records are correct, they should be King Deshret's mausoleum. That's where the tyrant is buried. Should we still go forward, then? All questions have an answer, and all answers slumber here. I will do this, even if all I achieve is showing some ignorant mercenaries the error of their ways. Lumine, let's head over carefully. I still can't do anything about this.
さらば
Oh. Hello. I don't know how to interact with it anyway. I broke it. I paid for it.
トンよっくらえあそこだくらえトンやあブン許さないやよっほれそこだ燃えよやくらえはっほれそこだトンブンほれよっそこだ
No reaction. This really is some bullshit.
Hmm. こういった事例もあるのか。核も世は広大で記事にあふれるかな。行くぞ。急ごう。
Wait, what?
急ごう。やっ行くぞ。
This doesn't actually work. Don't tell me that. Ugh. That can't be right. There's no teleporter close to this place.
よっはあ急ごう。
颯のごとく。
I anticipate having to do a lot of shit to open this up.
や、
Feels even smaller now that we've gotten closer. Paimon feels as insignificant as a grain of sand. That's what you are. That was also one of King Deshret's means of ruling, building huge spectacles to instill the idea that his subjects are small and insignificant into them, thus achieving the objective of domesticating them. The act of using huge amounts of manpower to build such a spectacle in the desert is a testament to King Deshret's tyranny. Oh. Whoa, so Ben can even open a door this huge? It's difficult to say. Maybe it just opened on its own. It may have nothing to do with Ben. Yeah, why is he being so stubborn? Explain to me how this thing, Ben, opened the door. What's the logic behind that? Paimon doesn't know either. Ben, what is it? Do you want to go inside? Is there something you're familiar with in there? A grain of sand is insignificant, but a notion of them possess immeasurable strength. Researcher, or of blind faith, do you really have the courage to step foot into the sands? We're already here, so of course we must go inside. Still, my researcher's intuition is telling me that the danger ahead is incomparable to the dangers we faced so far. I doubt I can trust either of you desert dwellers, so Lumine, I'm counting on you to keep me safe. Come on, it's just some differences of opinion. It isn't that serious, is it? Huh, you don't get it at all. A collision of views in academics is no different from a battle. Sheesh, this guy's really getting more annoying by the minute. So are you all done? It's not that easy to hold Ben back. Sorry. So Ben really wants to go inside, huh? Let's stop delaying then. Oh, now I got a teleporter. That makes sense. Okay. Nah, I'll pass. Usual, no reason to fight those guys since that's not going to do anything. Okay.
まあまあかしら。諦めて。いや、トン、さあ、炎組の剣、食らえ。そこだ。よっ、あ、こだだ。いや、あは。トン、下がれ。よっ、ほれ。そこだ。は、はあ、食らえ。トン、よっ、さあ。そこだ。いや、ほれ、燃えよ。トン、許さない。よっ。
Before I go in, let me go get an achievement. Think I finally have enough music to get the final achievement there. There we go. capital of Sumer is so far away from the desert. Mom, making me drag the map. Oh.
行くぞ。
Phew. Thank goodness Ben's alright, seriously. Stop rushing off so quickly, what if you got into trouble? That's a lot of money. Should that be called an injury or a malfunction? That doesn't matter. Does it matter? There aren't any doctors or technicians here anyway. Hey? We do have a bunch of angry adults though. You're absolutely right about that. I'm not angry. This place is full of evidence. It will not take long to prove that I'm right. I mean, look at this huge coffin. Wait, what? How do we get this thing open? Someone can't figure out if he's brave or cowardly. What are those? The huge statues here. Don't they look like guards? They're so intimidating. Here's Paimon thinks it's best if you don't touch anything here. They're just rocks. We have nothing to fear from rocks. Haha. There may be a mechanism around here somewhere. Let me take a look. We should split up and search for clues. Perhaps. This is grabbing random money. Okay, well. Let me take a break. I'll be right back.
何でもいいわ。残業以外ならね。まだ行かないの？ 何でもいいわ。残業以外ならね。まだ行かないの？しっかり働いて真面目に生きる。モンドってそういうところでしょ？何でもいいわ。残業以外ならね。しっかり働いて真面目に生きる。モンドってそういうところでしょ？何でもいいわ。残業以外ならね。
まだ行かないの？何でもいいわ。残業以外ならね。しっかり働いて真面目に生きる。モンドってそういうところでしょ。まだ行かないの？何でもいいわ。残業以外ならね。
No, 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 no. I see you. How's it going, Throw?
まだ行かないの？
Thank you for the bits. How are things? I'm okay. Not doing my best, but not every day is fun day.
ここ。
Uh-huh. Grandma's going to a nursing home tomorrow. Yeah, she doesn't know yet, but it's one of those things, like, she'd probably forget it anyway. Just be tormenting her when you tell her. And then you'd have to tell her again. But hopefully it's a nice place at least. Yeah, we were, I was discussing it with Echo before. We were looking to, because my mom worked as an administrative person on a daycare for kids and retirement home for seniors. But they, and it's like 2 minutes, 3 minutes away. But we've been, or she's been waiting for a vacancy, and nothing has happened. So she's kind of reached a breaking point, and she found a place that's a little further away. Knowing full well that when a place opens up closer to home, she'll change, which is what we were trying to avoid, because it's still stressful. For her. Yeah. I mean, we're not. Technically, wishing for a place to open up means someone dies. Which is kind of fucked up. Yeah, I'm okay, but obviously sad.
渾身の術。
ほれボンそこだくらえよそこだ
But she's very much.
やほれ
It depends. I think my grandma was ready to go, for example. My grandma has been ready to go for a long time.
下がれくらえよ
And I noticed that even when she was like before all this happened,
これがリンゴジューンか
it's been
はあ
like every day was just
急ごう
the same. spent sitting on a couch doing absolutely nothing.
ええよは
Zero interests, zero mobility. Like before she walked around, but she never actually, she could walk, but she never did. That's the best way to put it, I guess.
あへいよ
やほっ
She's been a widow since 2013, November 2013. And even back then, I thought she had little direction. But when she became a widow, she was like checked out. And it's almost been 9 years. She's 86, 87, something like that. Pretty old. I don't think it's the age, though. The grandmother I live
そこ
a little further away from, she still does everything. When this grandmother was that old, she was already checked out. Like, for example, before I went to have dinner today at the other grandmother's house, I checked Facebook. I opened Facebook for some reason, and there was a photo of the cake she made for dinner. She was sharing it with people. Like that's someone that that isn't checked out. That's still doing new things, learning new things. Sounds like she's a zoomer. Why? Social media?
手のごとく
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, my grandmother, this grandmother thinks, oh, I don't know what to make for dinner. I'm tired of what I've been doing. Let me look up a recipe with something that I have at home.
面倒ね
So she just looks up a recipe online. That's something not even my mom does that.
触んなほれよくらえや許さない行くぞトンほれ
Zoomer. I don't know, I use Zoomer as a negative thing.
品質も抜群にいいものだ
I guess I don't use it. To be honest, I don't use it at all. Yeah, I think it's, different personalities. But yeah, I'm going with my mother to the retirement home tomorrow at 2 p.m. And she's gonna stay there and, yeah, not not going to be a good day, probably. I might not be streaming at night.
じゃあ颯のごとくよと
Don't you need to get some sleep?
くらえ
Nah. 2 p.m.
ほえいへい
You know I sleep like 4 hours tops in a row.
やよ出てこい
俺ならのいやそこだほれこの厄介なこと
Ow.
には諦めてくらえ
避けれないやさらば
トンそこだほれ品質も抜群にいいものだ
This underground has a bunch of roots.
颯のごとくへい
So what about you? Have you given up on Valkyrie Elysium?
燃えよそこだくらえいやほれよっあは下がれ
It was always up in the air. Yeah, the shitty thing is I don't know if they're selling the remaster of Valkyrie Profile in separately, I mean. Whatever. You know what I mean. Reviews confirmed that Dead World PS2 game feeling I mentioned. Yeah. The combat was really fun, but I don't know. It might get old.
颯のごとく
Depends on how big the game is, I think. Got a cutscene? What? Leave me alone.
トンいやくらえ
It would seem to be unanimously praised that world, dated level design, mission structure, and nonsense story was too much for me. Yeah. Understandable. For me, Tool appearing in a wasteland like this is quite a surprise. Other than serious erosion, the handle of the hoe is covered in mud. It seems unusable. You can clean mud? It's a shame. I think Square is putting out too many RPGs instead of focusing on quality experiences.
は下がれ
Give New Replicant a try, had similar issues. I hated every minute of it, so probably a good fit for me.
食らえ
Not a good fit, right? Yeah, I still need to play that. Because I really want to play Automata.
行くぞ 急ごう
Square Enix is acting like they're about to be sold, it's not normal. Yeah, I don't understand. Too many... They're putting out too many things. I think they have like 11 RPGs coming out in the next 5 months or something. Which is a crazy number. Because, I mean, RPGs are supposed to take you a long time. I don't know what's up with that. And they're like, if you're putting out like amazingly quality content all the time, I mean, I guess no one can fault you. But with so many stuff, and it's all subpar, they're releasing everything in the pipeline at once and sold off all Western Dev's assets. Something is up, either about to sell or a sign of desperation. Or I don't know, something's up though. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people were saying they want to be bought by Sony. Like, but, you know, it's the usual rumor grapevine that usually amounts to nothing. Like, oh my god, a Bloodborne remaster is coming. Nope. Sony will remaster every single game but Bloodborne. Right? At this point, it's just spite.
Yeah, もうええよそこだあ食らえよっほれ
I mean, people are criticizing it, and I guess I get it if they sell it for $70, but I think updating the games to have the accessibility features is a good thing.
これが臨時収入か
Yeah, no, okay. Fuck me. I'm still very surprised God of War has no current gen version.
よっ急ごう行くぞ
Yeah, exactly. Sony seems to want to sell things again. And the patch isn't selling things again. Right? Did you see the... Huh? What happened? Oh. Did you see the news they put out about releasing games on PC like a year after their launch on console? Didn't see it. So they put out an announcement saying they want to put their games on PC, but it will always happen 1 year after the console launch. Which makes way more sense than what Microsoft does. At least to me. Oh? You can do it the same day for all I care. I don't play on console because it's a better experience for me. Huh? The more people that have access, the more sales, the more games and higher budgets. I don't see why it would be a negative. It's only a negative for the console sales, I guess, but I don't think it's important. It's an important. I don't think it's a problem. I mean. It's like you said. One, I don't think anyone's trying to gatekeep. Or I'm not trying to gatekeep. What are you talking about? A PlayStation game is coming to PC. And like more people play good games. That's good. Yeah, I think it's good too. Yeah, finally a good game on PC. Right? Only games? Is that like OnlyFans for video games? Hey, I got it, I got it. I'm being an ass.
よっ
I wish everything was everywhere. I'd still get I mean, all of us would certainly buy Microsoft games if they were on PlayStation.
おせい
The next Doom, the next Hellblade. Whatever Arcane puts out next.
はやてのごとく や
Ow.
はやてのごとく や
Holy moly, is that throw?
はやてのごとく
D-throw.
よっ 捕まらない えい
Huh.
えい
I like that the game gave me a tutorial about these disappearing floors, but didn't say, hey, usually there's useful shit down there.
「手が伸びる品はあるか?」
Huh. This isn't a disappearing floor, huh? Whoa, 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 hey.
颯のごとく よっ
Shit.
Yo. 背が伸びる品はあるか や、ね ほいほいせい
That's not what I expected inside the sarcophagus. Not that I expected a skeleton or anything, because it's a Chinese game. Oh, Lumine, as impressive as always. I'll definitely credit you if I'm able to publish my paper successfully. Although what we're about to do is disrespectful, it's all done for academic progress. I promise it's not for selfish gain. Oh. Wait, there's nothing in here. How is this possible? But these diagrams... Wait a minute, let me think. I get it now. This has to be an illusion. Of course, King Deshret knew that inquisitive researchers like me would come with the desire to get to the bottom of things and uncover all his secrets. So of course he wouldn't let others get to them that easily. Thus he built this huge mausoleum and prepared so many doors and rooms. He even went so far as to prepare illusions like this to mislead us. The most important things wouldn't be placed in such a conspicuous spot. Moreover, this place is too low, way too low. The real treasure is definitely higher up. It must be in a place closer to the sky. What utter nonsense. Oh, well, let's hear what you think then. I may not be able to say what exactly it's for, but I know for sure that what you say is untrue. Huh. Does someone like you even have the right to say that? I only draw from the work of others? You don't even have the intelligence to use the work of others. Indeed, but I am still convinced that you know too little about these sands. Stop going on about the sands. What you see is the truth. Just you wait. I'll find solid proof that you can't refute. Let's go upward. Lumine, let's find a way up. Paimon's worried that Tirzad will get himself into trouble if this goes on. That's some kind of elevator? That's convenient. We'll be able to go up this way. Did I unlock the stuff over here too? No. I need the furniture chest. I don't see them. They're all going up. I don't see this going into the domain that I haven't unlocked yet here. I have no idea how to get there. Theoretically, this should be where King Deshret's organs are stored. But just like before, nothing physical is stored here. What do you mean? Oh, I have a theory, but I need more evidence to prove it. Father, what do you think? I'm sure you know something, right? Even if you didn't tell me or anyone else. The stone slate is the key. But it cannot open all doors. Even the key must first receive acknowledgement. Oh, Ben's link to this place is obvious, but what do you mean? The stone slate must receive acknowledgement. That's just absurd. Ben, who do you think is correct? Now that I've calmed down a little, I can understand why Jabrail is challenging my views. You said that he was once from the desert. Perhaps some experiences, maybe even verbal, have been treated as knowledge. Not that they are true knowledge, of course, and naturally there are no academic records of such things. His superstitions are understandable considering the society he lived in. But yet, do you really think that Ben's words are worth believing? These are, after all, words that came out of nowhere instead of an actual academic researcher, you know? Huh? But Ben has helped a lot on our trip. As for you, Tirzad, you've been nothing but talk. I doubt your speeches, high-flown though they sound, are even entirely correct. I get the feeling that my father knows more, and that if he would just tell us everything he knows, repeating something wrong 1,000 times won't make it right. Lumine, Paimon, you are adventurers with vast amounts of experience, and unlike that father-daughter pair, you have no link to this place, so who do you think is right? Whoa, you can't just spring that on us! Ben is right? But no one here can really understand Ben. Even if you asked us, we wouldn't be able to answer a question like that. Instead of worrying about differing opinions, why don't we focus our attention on a real problem, like... Ah, right, didn't the stone slate light up earlier? But there are still so many blank spots on it. So, do you think we'll find clues about the stone slate here? Why don't we take a look at the stone slate, Lumine? That's one clearance? Whoa, it's shining. Looks like it opened up a new passageway too. So it really is a key. But if you look closely, there are still empty patches. Tirzad, can you tell us about the symbols on it now? I'll have the answer once they're all lit up. It's still too early now. I can't jump to conclusions. Haha, you know, that does make sense. If the people of the past were fond of using inverted sentences, we may come to a completely opposite conclusion if we don't have all the information. You know, I'm kind of doubts that would happen. Since the passageway to the next place has shown itself, we have no other choice but to push forward. Will things really go that smoothly? Paimon keeps having the feeling that something is leading us forward. Going back the way we came is an option. How can we turn back at this point? My masterpiece just needs some final touches. Just that tiny piece of decisive proof. I expect all of you to stay until the end. Should you really call a decisive piece of evidence tiny? Paimon may not know whether Jabrail or Tirzad is correct, but we'll definitely get an answer if we continue, right? I mean, let's be more careful from now on. Let me blow my nose. Lumine! Hey, Lumine! What happened? Oh, thank goodness you're finally awake. Paimon doesn't know what happened either. We were here when Paimon woke up. Maybe it was a trap? Anyway, let's go look for the others. Some of the devices in King Dashret's ruins will allow you to increase the clearance level of the Scarlet Sand Slate. The higher the clearance the slate possesses, the more devices it can control.
しっかり働いて真面目に。
We knew that, right?
モンドってそういうところでしょ。
Thanks for nothing. Oh, I guess we're underground now. Huh? 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 A bit of grocery shopping and wondering what's your favorite fruit? Melon. No, normal melon. What is yours? Granny Smith apples? You don't have the fault melon. Alright. Let me see. Yellow melon? Honeydew, not a cantaloupe. Honeydew, I guess. Hmm. It's not exactly the same. I feel like this came up before. I think so too. Damn. That is a lot of seeds on that melon, but sure. You don't know what that is? Okay. Shall I go get one? I have one right now on the freezer. This is big like a watermelon. Do you want to see one? Actually, the one I have on the freezer is a little small. Show me your melons. Alright, give me a second.
何でもいいわ。残業以外ならね。
Well. Here it is. So it's like rugged, but it's not a cantaloupe. And this is pretty small compared to and it's very round. They're usually a little like longer. It never happened to me before. Sorry. Our melons don't look like that. Well, you never showed me your melons, Throw. So how could I know? Yeah, this is like super sweet. And juicy. And I really like it. Got 5 in the fridge. Send them over on Discord. Alright, I'm going to put it back in the fridge. Maybe. I'll eat the whole thing on stream with the smallest spoon you have. I don't eat this with a spoon. You slice it. Why am I grabbing the bowl? You slice it here, and you slice it here, and then you slice it like this, and another, and you pull out a slice, and you just eat the slice. This guy's gonna tell us how to cut melon. You asked. I want to watch you with a spoon eat the whole thing? No. Never cut it in half and eat it with a spoon like a grapefruit? You think I'm gonna eat this with a spoon? This is gigantic. I'll be right back.
None でもいいわ。残業以外ならね。しっかり働いて真面目に生きる。モンドってそういうところでしょ
No melon, no. This is some kind of game to you. It is. A video game. Over there. Shit. It's the Fatui? Let's go help. I'm sure they can handle themselves. that kind of fruit or that kind of melon is like amazingly sweet. My computer crashed when looking at the melon. Cursed melon. Probably the computer, sir, not the melon. Probably.
じゃあ颯のごとくよあ
I'm paid quite a lot by the melon industry. This stream is brought to you by Melon Shadow Legends. How dare you? You don't like Melon Shadow Legends? You're finally here, my savior! I woke up to find myself in this place and my whole body felt like it was falling apart. It wasn't even the end of it. I went to great lengths to finally find Jet and her father, but the Fatui attacked again. Oh, that's terrible! Hang on, who mean? Did you see Ben Ben on the way? Ben Ben is gone. I searched all around the area to no avail. We didn't, did we, Lumine? We didn't. Then Ben Ben must be up ahead. It's the only one left alone now, so we must find it soon. You don't need to be so anxious. The way I see it, it probably only got lost because it likes running off by itself so much. Ben Ben is up to so much. It's part of our group. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be so cruel as to abandon a companion. I must find Ben Ben. Its capabilities are undeniable, Tirzad. I'm sure you're aware of that. Even you, Jabrail? Fine, you win. Let's find Ben Ben first, but I'm leaving if we encounter the Fatui again. Speaking of which, what are the Fatui doing here? Is this some kind of archaeological hotspot? That's impossible. I wouldn't have chosen this place if it were such a hot research topic. True, after all, you said it yourself that you aren't a very great researcher. You probably wouldn't stand a chance against those elites. Hey, it's called avoiding battles where victory isn't guaranteed. Either way, this place may be more troublesome than we expected. Let's advance carefully. So, were you agreeing with the science favorite, Tro, or did you not say your favorite?
行くぞ。行くぞ。急ごう。
Granny Smith apples? Okay. So you guys have the same exact favorite fruit? Citrus. Isn't citrus a kind of fruit, but not like a particular fruit? Oh, okay. And lemons, right? Uh. Okay. Yeah, I like the sweet stuff more. But apples are what I eat most of the year. There's a kind of apple that is that is named after where I live. Tuna apples, yes. I don't know. I'm sure they have an international name. Royal Gala, I guess. Royal? Is that a name you're familiar with? Okay, then that's it. Those are the ones I eat like year round. I also like peaches and you guys have peaches, plums, pears, kiwis. Yeah, peaches and plums I also really like. Ah, that's exactly what I need. And strawberries with sugar. Oh. What happened? Tried dragon fruit a few weeks back. It's pretty similar to kiwi. Didn't like it much. Could have just been a bad one. I have to check what a dragon fruit is.
私が価値を見つめよう。
Where am I writing? Oh, I never had this. Pitaya. Okay. Is that the smelly thing? No. The smelly thing is yellow. Ah, durian. You ever had a durian?
よいしょっと。
As a weeb, Preo needs to have a durian someday. I think I did when I was a kid. Did you hate it? Don't remember it much though? Okay. I hear it's an acquired taste. Was that there before? I didn't see it.
裁きの雷。逃げ道はありません。
花火見に
悪くないんじゃない？
Oh, I'll take it.
よっ。ここ。
I actually have never even seen a durian. I just know about it. Holy shit. Rude.
さない。いや、
悪くないんじゃない？
It's an Asian fruit, of course you know about it. But I never tried it.
やへいよ
I definitely have seen YouTube videos of people trying it.
よ
や悪くないんじゃない？
Huh.
やは
I'm not sure what the white walls are.
あやてのごとくせい
Can't break them?
や
I go there.
と
Not enough clearance. Fuck you. I guess this is the way to unlock the domain. Excuse me, sir, trying to explore here. What do I still have to do? Domains, ley lines, furnishing, that's one more, and I got it, so I'll do it soon. Okay. I have no interest in fighting these guys.
そこ諦めてよっ許さない
Shit. Some Fatui camps. Is there a teleporter close to here? No.
颯のごとくよ
Then I think I'm going because I need to make the furniture and do the commissions. See if I can change party. I don't think so, but
この同点も
just hold on to the hope. I love that I changed the song here. Me blow my nose.
ポン。
What?
風向きにし
許さない。パーフェクト。
はやてのドドンよ。よ。行くぞ。ドドン。
そこだ。ボン。食らえ。
Alright. I was hoping to be done with the pyramids, with the desert stuff today. It seems that shit is gigantic underground.
燃え。そこだ。は、食らえ。ほれ。
Because I wanted to focus on the event and then play something else.
食らえ。は。いや。はは。よ。トン、そこだ。は。よ。はあ。トン。ほれ。下がれ。は。食らえ。よ。そこだ。トン。や。
I'm expecting the whole event to be doable in one day.
食らえ。
Who knows?
そこだ。ボン。食らえ。よ。
I guess.
行くぞ。
The interview was on TV. I know it's not China. Okay. The interview was on TV yesterday, and I was like, I wonder if this is a coincidence? Or someone wanted to be cheeky. Due to current events.
行くぞ。
Do you watch the news, though?
急ごう。しくじった。
Generally, yeah. The interview, the movie with James Franco and Seth Rogen, where they go to North Korea to interview Kim. So I was like, huh, why?
急ごう。
Is this a coincidence, or is someone making a statement?
急ごう。はは。食らえ。この。そこだ。ボン。トン。は。そんな。ほれ。そこだ。
That movie's pretty bad. Even then, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Because I watched it too, not that long ago actually. Last movie I watched was the Kurosawa film. Like a weeb. You ever watched the Kurosawa film, Throw? Shocked. Last live action film. Which one? Seven Samurai? Or more? Or more than that? Only 7? This would have been like 25 years ago? Damn. That's early weaving, huh? There's nothing to do with the Wii, but good try. Come back when you have something. I know. It's just good films. Actually, I do think the one I watched is much better than Seven Samurai. It's better paced, I think. And Seven Samurai is, I don't want to call it basic, but it's not like there's anything, to really surprise you. The one I watched was actually a samurai film. Like it's called Throne of Blood. But it has better pacing and it's filled with it's like a Greek tragedy. It's very good. Okay, one step closer on this one. Okay, that wasn't enough. She's close, but not close enough.
やっここ
Okay, go back. There was nothing in there? I'm glad they fixed this. It's so much more enjoyable to use now. What is it? What do you want?
「罪を審判し規則」
ついてるな。
Yeah, I wish I had brought. I wish I was using a different party right now, but it's fine, I guess. Holy shit. Glass cannon much? Damn, Sayo is hitting hard. I like it.
背が伸びる品はあるか？
Oh, wait. I could actually get rid of them. They have resin.
やあ、ハヤテのこと、へい。やあ、ドロン。行くぞ。受けれない。出てこい。行くぞ。さらばよ。行くぞ。よ、や、さらば。
Okay. Is this going to open a path? No. No. Oh my god, it's another giant room? How big is the underground in this place?
毒キノコが生えてたりなんかしないよな。
What the fuck? Ley lines, ley lines, ley lines. Where are they? Here? What? Please heal first.
切らなきゃ震えなさい。
いけ。これならどう？
ボンよっトンやよっさあほれトンは
許さない。
分身の術。
よっくらえほれや
No, don't pick a fight with the other guys.
許さない。パーディクト。
くらえ燃えよほれはくらえほれそこだよっや
ドロン。えい。へい。行くぞ。や。
下がれよっ
I don't even know what it was trying to accomplish there. Ooh. Nice. This might be it for Sayu.
トンソーの語。
トンあくらえよっそこだやほれはっ
It is? Alright, there's another maxed out character in terms of friendship. Sayu. Oh, I never had the other characters.
What? まだ行かないの？
こんにちは。
How do you like it here?
気持ちよく寝られる。それにいきなり仕事に行かされる心配もない。ずっと寝てても大丈夫。
It's great that you like it here.
ここにはタヌキもいない。とても気に入ったぞ。こんにち
So
は。
that's a negative. You want to chat?
いいぞ。眠ら
Did you get enough sleep?
そういえばまた少し眠くなってきたぞ。いけない。我慢しないと。主といる時に寝てしまったらもったいないではないか。
What about your work?
問題ない。仕事のほとんどは意味のない些細なことばかり。ここにいる方が有意義だ。寝られる上に主と話ができる。こんにちは。
Anything you want to do?
もしよかったら節と一緒に木を植えてはくれぬか。
Plant a tree.
大きな木を植えようぞ。外の木よりも大きなものだ。この葉を使った忍術を教えてやってもよいぞ。もちろんすべて逃げるためのものだが、しかしだ。強敵に遭遇したとき逃げることも重要なのだぞ。主が傷つくのは見たくない。
Then I'll be counting on you to teach me.
任せろ。それから木に登れば休めるぞ。木の上に座って風に当たり、考えただけで本当に眠くなって。
Good night, Sayu.
主もな、毎回主の夢が見たいものだ。
That looks kinda cute. Not gonna lie.
何でもいいわ。残業以外ならね。
I kinda need to decide on the party before changing. Who should I be using next?
"しっかり働いて真面目に生きる。
The next
そう
friendship
いうところでしょ。
is Xiao. So that's probably a good idea. Xiao is main DPS. Xiao needs a good healer. Greatly increases Xiao's jumping ability, increases his attack AoE and increases attack AoE and attack damage, converts damage into an ammo damage which cannot be overridden. In this state, Xiao will continually lose HP. The effect of the skill ends when Xiao leaves the field. Yeah, if this isn't paired with Zhongli... Well, no, it needs a healer. It needs a good healer. I think it's time for Kokomi to take the field. Do I carry 2 catalysts? I guess it's not long until Yanfei is gone. I'm doing this now, but it's going to reset, isn't it? Okay, let me just grab Sayu and put Kokomi here. Okay. Yeah. It's reset. So, shall
召喚に応じ参上する。
そうですね。今回の作戦は見習いレンジャー参上。
when Yanfei leaves, I don't know. I just like not having a claymore.
海を泳ぐ魚でさえ、はあ？
I saw it. maybe? Animal damage bonus, I think so. Oof. That's bad. I don't know if this is gonna work. All these stats are bad. Still awful crit rate. We'll see. We gotta go test him out, right? I still need to level some gladiator crap. It's unfortunate, but I do. Okay, that's the Skyward Blade at 80. And now the harp. Huh? Leyline Sprout.
くだらない。
Well, let's go into a real battle situation. Let's see how shall we have. I was so eager to change party. Let's see if I don't regret it. Oh, I didn't change Kokomi's weapon. Can I? What are we using? Not the donut? But this, yeah, obviously.
凍ってしまうよ。冷たくサクサク。
知れ西洋などくらえここだ
I don't like it.
トンそこだおのおぐんどけ
This is the exact combo I needed. Xiao needs to be paired with Kokomi. He's friendship 4? Damn.
行くぞ
Huh. Crap. At least this isn't.
そこだくらえほれよくらえ燃えよ
This isn't going to be for a long time.
そこだほれそこだ下がれはくらえトンいやほれ
いえくらえ逃がせくだらない
俺を食らえ。
はっ行くぞ
燃えよあくらえよそこだほれ品質も抜群にいいものだ
What's worrying is that after I'm done with Kokomi, my healers are all kind of crappy. It's Shinobu and Dori. They're both Electro too.
Yes.
くらえほれそこだほれそこだ
Deeper.
くらえ下がれそこだくらえふっ行くぞ急ごう
これならどうだ海のちぎりよご安心をはっせいはっそれはあおやそれ
聞いたみたいだくだらないひゃっくらえ知れはっせっ
食らえよそこだ下がれほれや
静かに。
行くぞ
これらの使い道はまあいい。
Ito might be an option. If I want to have a claymore, Ito might be an option. Although it's not a good party, is it?
行くぞ。
食らえ燃えよほれ食らえはほれそこだ下がれ燃えよ食らえよそこだほれや
ソーランド行こい行けさ
くだらない。行くぞ。
そこだよほれ
Kobe is just too good.
下がれ
That room's... I wonder if it was a trap. Why did it send us here? It's common practice to attempt to expel trespassing outsiders, and if you want technical details, you'll have to wait until I return. Ask some Sharo or experts. Oh, but I wonder, if King Deshret was a tyrant like you say, why wasn't that a lethal mechanism instead? We're just lucky that we haven't encountered one yet, and I hope that we never do. Look, we can continue our expedition on this path. I don't want to give up. What? Huh? Those guys out there aren't friendly. We must find a way around them to proceed forward, or... It's the Fatui and the Ermites again. You know what I mean? Paimon's been thinking. Did they kidnap Ben? We gotta rescue it. Jet, calm down. Are you kidding? I'm just an ordinary researcher. I come here to solve academic problems, not to fight. Well, we wouldn't have been able to get here without Ben. And to that, you'll never be able to solve those academic problems of yours without Ben either. That's right. We've got to rescue it, even if it's just for the sake of completing our expedition. You're not afraid of them, right, Lumine? Don't worry, Lumine's an expert at dealing with the Fatui, but we should still be careful. Huh. Damn, this keeps going and going. Oh my god.
行くぞ
This map is like double the size that I thought it was.
行くぞ急ごう行くぞ
I'm not complaining, I'm just really surprised.
いいぞ やほれ 行くぞ。急ごう。行くぞ。
ドリンクこっちよ。
ご助力を。急ごう。
ワーメークがいい。ここだ。ここだ。無能。
こっちよ。
役に立つならそれでいい。
Let me check something. So Dory heals with burst. Okay, yeah, no. And so does Shino. No. Oh. Shino heals with skill. Okay. Then it's tolerable. But I'll use Kokomi. It's just that Electro is more useful in Sumero. It takes a little long.
行くぞ。品質も抜群にいいものだ。下がれ。食らえ。短所鉄拳。
無駄だ。西洋など。ひゃっはっひゃっはっ。ここだ。無能。
Okay, I know where I am. I gotta be careful every turn to only having level 70 characters, I think. Yeah, one level 80. For a short time. Oh, that's Benben. I was wondering when you would get here, my dear Jabrail. Huh? Here you are, just as I expected, even without an invitation from me. Oh, how long has it been since we last spoke face to face? Even my fingers on both hands aren't enough to count the years. What about you? Do you remember, Jabrail? Whoa, that guy seems really strange, but it looks like he knows Jabrail. How cold. Is our reunion after so many years apart not worth a glass of wine and a toast? You know, I don't hold the past against you. Either that or I'm not Smile, the straight shooter. There's still a place for you in Thutmose. Just say the word and everything can go back to how it was. Indeed, we can even go claim the debt that Papel owes us. I knew it. I knew Jabrail wasn't a good person. He's actually old friends with someone like this. Nonsense. Father may have kept some things from me, but I believe he has his reasons. That really hurts, Jet. Huh? How do you know my name? How could I not? Why, Jabrail, you've got such a cold heart, and it's like father like daughter, I say. Ah, dear Jet, you may have forgotten me, but luckily I still remember it very well. I held you in my arms when you were just a little baby. With the moonlight on one side and the bonfire on the other, just like your parents. How come? It seems like Jabrail didn't tell you anything at all, huh? Come on, that can't be. Jabrail, couldn't you even tell your own daughter the truth? Oh well, I suppose I shouldn't have been too shocked. After all, we did call you the treacherous Grit. As I listened to my subordinates reporting to me about the responses of the foreign merchants in the oasis, I started to wonder who gave them such wisdom. Yet only instructed them without explaining anything at all. But even I could never have imagined that little Jet's place in your heart is no different than those foreign merchants, mere strangers to you. You don't even dare to tell her about your past. Why? Are you afraid she'll hear about your history of betrayal and look down on you? Father? Smile. To be honest, I'm quite relieved to see that you're still the same lippy fellow I remember. Now I have nothing to worry about if I beat you to the point where you'll leave of your own accord. You're afraid. You're afraid that this ghost of your past will seek you out for the debt you owe. But of course, I have the right. The secrets of Alamar belong to the Tutmos. Yet, you took the key and betrayed us. You betrayed all us grains of sand. Just look at yourself. You're with children and cowards. Where's the ferocity you once had? Does it float away like sand flows out from between the fingers? Enough. Hand Ben Ben over. Ben Ben? Oh, that mechanical creation? Hey, did you all hear that? Jabrail actually calls this thing Ben Ben. Unfortunately, these Sniznayans aren't our old acquaintances, or this would be much more amusing. Hand over Ben Ben, or else... Or else what? Jabrail, is this even necessary? Ultimatum after ultimatum. Have you finally changed your mind? Do you plan to finally sit down and catch up with me? Alright, do you remember what happened to Ulfira? You haven't forgotten, right? It's fine. Even if you've forgotten, I can help you refresh your memories again and again. What the heck is this guy saying? We do have another way to communicate, don't we? Come on, Jet. Why don't you and that kid over there lend him a hand? After all, the Royal is much weaker than he used to be. I mean, that guy Samael looks strong, but we have to give him a good thrashing so we can get Ben Ben back. Ben Ben, are you alright? It seems fine, but a little sad. Hey, Jabrail, you'd better tell us the truth right this instant, or we'll have to go our separate ways. Samael is clearly some manner of a villain, but he was being so friendly with you, and even with Jet. So, are you part of the same group? I knew it all along. You agreed to my commission without even asking about the details. It's because you had a plan, right? You plotted with Samael to trick a simple and ignorant researcher like me to uncover the secrets here for you. And even used your own daughter to gain my trust for the sake of that goal, didn't you? And you, Jet, that naivete and ignorance of yours was just a facade that Jabrail made you put on, wasn't it? And what an actress you were, indeed. Tirzad, you're too much. Paimon thinks that Jet really was in the dark about this, but as for Jabrail... You too, Lumine, wake up. This is my kindness and gullibility that made me fall for their lies. Don't follow in my footsteps. What are you talking about? I'm no actress. And you, Father, this isn't the time for secrets. I too want to know the truth. I won't make excuses for my betrayal, nor do I think that I made the wrong choice. You know, Paimon remembers Samael calling Jabrail something like that. Treacherous grit? Yes, there's nothing to hide there. I was once one of the Sand People, Tutmuz. No matter what it was in the past, now... Anyway, Samael is a madman through and through. He will stop at nothing to achieve his objectives. That was obvious enough. My wife, Jet's mother, was killed by him. So that's what happened. Is that why you never ever mention her? your mother, was a researcher too. If it wasn't for me, she would have had a brighter future. At least she wouldn't have lost her life at such a young age. Shirzad. Shirzad. What? I won't just believe a word you said. That's reasonable. It was I who concealed my motive, so I brought this upon myself. Huh, at least you got some self-awareness. But no matter what, I'll protect you until this commission is over. No way, it's obvious that Samael has a bone to pick with you. If you stay with me, I don't want to be targeted by someone like that. Tirzad, you're being stupid again. That's just an old grudge between them. His current priority is definitely King Deshret's treasures. Why would he have taken Ben otherwise? So he'd come for you even if my father wasn't here. After all, you have the key to solving everything. I do? Wait, the stone slate? Good thing I gave it to Lumine for safekeeping. I knew it wasn't something safe. Hey! It's not just a stone slate, but your intelligence too. The knowledge you possess as a researcher is something he covets. I don't want to be targeted in a place like this. I'll do my job, and it'll be fine with Jabrail here. Father won't lose to that guy. And we have me too. I won't let Samael harm anyone again. There's no time to lose. The longer we delay, the more time he'll have to prepare. He's like a viper crawling through the shadows, and his blades are like a viper's fangs. We cannot show any weakness to him, otherwise it'll lead to fatal consequences. I hope you keep your word. Well, as far as Paimon is concerned, Paimon thinks that staying united is even more important now that we've finally gotten Ben back. Look, we're still a long way ahead, right? But it's strange. What's Samael doing here? What they want should be up there, right? I'm sure he has a plan. Or perhaps we missed some clues around here. Well, then we absolutely can't allow our differences to delay our expedition. Let's go. Lumine and Paimon will take the front. All of you, keep up. Hmm.
急ごう。行くぞ。急ごう。行くぞ。
Deeper into the ruins indeed. Oh. Okay, interesting.
くだらない。行くぞ。
What was at the end of this path? Oh. A big area I didn't explore.
せよ。
無駄だ。
行くぞ。
食らえ。そこだ。食らえ。そこだ。食らえ。そこだ。いや、食らえ。行くぞ。
ご安心を。
燃えよ。よっ。ほれ、厄介なことに。下がれ。食らえ。ほれ。いや。ボン。トン。食らえ。よっ。そこだ。いや。
これが臨時収入か。
I really wanted to, like, block myself into only having one possible route to go.
食らえ。そこだ。ほれ。
I don't think it's happening though.
食らえ。そこだ。はっ。ほれ。
These things are hard to find. How many damn seals are there? Damn.
急ごう。ふっ。急ごう。行くぞ。急ごう。行くぞ。ふっ。ボン。
ソーランド行こい。
よっ。いや。はは。そこだ。トン。ほれ。はっ。よっ。はあ。トン。 よっほれ、あそこだ、燃えよトン食らえよっ、
そうだ。
Okay. Where did the ceiling go? I heard another one activate. Yeah, I see them.
Ore. ご助力を。
無駄だ。消えろ。ここだ。せ無能。せ無能。
これらの使い道は
ここだ。
ほれ、へい、行くぞ。
What's the point of keeping that isolated?
行くぞ。
Honey.
急ごう。急ごう。よっ。いいぞー。急ごう。
悪くない品だ。
ご安心を。
トン燃えよよっ食らえ。ほれ、は食らえ。
無駄だ。ふっくらえ。散れ。
それ。ソーランドいこい。
Okay. Now what?
行くぞ。
This way they open the chest, the other way they open the doors. Yeah. Yeah. Primal obelisk was one of the hallmarks of the civilization that King Dashrat built, but over time the sacred seals upon the obelisk have become lost to the four winds. Draw near and observe obelisks to locate the direction in which the lost seals have been scattered using the obelisk's remnant power. Find the lost sacred seals and return them near the primal obelisks. Perhaps this will allow the obelisks to operate normally just as they once did, and you may discover new long-lost secrets? Now long-lost secrets. No, okay. It does make sense. I can restore them. Mark sacred stones. Okay. When did that door open?
急ごう
In a second.
急ごう
What? I am so confused. It's
急ごう
such a complicated path. Okay, I
行
get
く
it.
ぞ
I kind of want, like, I'm tired, but I kind of want to keep going just because of how complicated this is.
くだらない。
What? What is this?
行くぞ。
Oh.
これが臨時収入か。急ごう。行くぞ。下がれ。そこだ。頼むよコレアンガー。ほれ、立案イン。食らえ、燃えよ。そこだ。ほれ、そこだ。
Yeah, just a second.
急ごう。ご助力を。食らえ。下がれ。ほれ。よっ。トン食らえ。そこだ。よっ。食らえ。はっ。へい。やっ。
イエッ。くらえ。
Let's see.
行くぞ。 行くぞ。
Is this just another clearance update? Think so. That's good. This should be the last. Well, I mean, let's take a look at the stone slate. If things gone the same way as before, there may be clues about the stone slate here. This is... It's lit up as expected, and there's a map. Turns out these symbols on the stone slate should be your area of expertise, right? So isn't it time to give us an explanation? Yes, these inscriptions are most likely texts of praise. Someone in an exalted position, like King Deshret, would naturally be fond of things like this. Look, all these wonders are an attempt at whitewashing his rule. Whitewashing, you say, but Paimon remembers you saying something different earlier. Rule by force, you said. Exactly. You spoke of submission and terror before, and you sure sounded convinced then, too. What do you mean? These are conclusions I came to after careful analysis and reasoning. Just look at it. What would it be if not an attempt at whitewashing? It's very common for rulers to sugarcoat all their deeds. Since this entire ruin was made by King Deshret, it's not that hard to imagine that this is its purpose, right? Reflecting on your own shortcomings in your work, well, we researchers do that. Though they mostly just write a few hypocritical lines in the acknowledgements of research paper and call it a day. You know what? They're just pretending to be modest. Why would any academic really believe that they're incompetent anyway? I mean, somehow Paimon gets the feeling that he's hurting himself with his own words there. I must admit that Jabril's analysis did give me some inspirations. But an outstanding researcher should be able to accept the opinion of others when they are correct. Needless obstinacy will make it impossible to make an academic breakthrough. Don't you think so too? You've said everything that can be said from either side. Is there even anything left for us to say? And here we see the researcher's ability to twist facts in its natural habitat. It's nothing of the sort. This is the deepening of understanding. Well, your inability to realize that shows that you still have a long way to go. Speaking of ways, is the marketplace on the map our next destination? Yes, I think it's where all treasures meet and all secrets end. Of course, it'll be the end of our grand adventure too, and the penultimate chapter of my masterpiece. While I really wish to obtain all the answers at this instant, my body is exhausted. Nightingale and the others are still at the oasis. Oh, right. The male subordinates reported to him about merchants. Do you think they were attacked? Oh no, I almost forgot that. I told them what to do if something like that happened, so they should be fine. Well, that's a first. I've never heard Jabril sound so uncertain. Let's go back to Nachtigal's group as soon as we can, then. It'll be bad if they're in hot water that they can't get themselves out of. Oh. So that's it for the story underground. The rest I explore on my own. Great All of Truths. What the actual fuck?
くぞ。くだらない。行くぞ。
Right.
行くぞ。行くぞ。くだらない。上田だ。
It's a little much to ask me to memorize all of this.
行くぞ。
I'm trying my best, which is why I'm doing another sweep. Okay. It's locked. And this, all of this is done, right? I'm really trying to commit this to memory. What was that other place that I looked at that went down?
風よ。行くぞ。行くぞ。
No, it's that way, exactly. This is nowhere close to safe a teleport point or anything. Gathering zone? Oh. Okay, I guess I have to explore this store.
燃えよよっそこだほれはっトン
I'm not in a rush to get rid of Yantai, but I am in a rush to get a Claymore.
ほれやくらえ
無駄だ。くだらない。
Yep. All the lizards.
行くぞ。
下がれほれそこだほれくらえほれはっ行くぞ
ひゃっ。
Okay. I guess. What? It's fine. Really?
急ごう行くぞうん私が価値を見積もろうそこだくらえそこだくらえよっと行くぞ品質も抜群にいいものだ
Weird.
燃えよ。いや、そこだ。
無駄だ。
ソーランド行こい。
ほれ。よっ、くらえ。そこだ。ほれ。急ごう。トン。
Sorry. I have no patience for your shenanigans, Yanfei. Okay. We good? Yeah, I guess next we continue into the Withering Zone. Yeah, it just bothers me that I'll have to return here.
Ikuzo.
私に触んな。やっ。
Fuck you. These guys are assholes.
下がれ。よっ、そこだ。よっ、ほれ。くらえ。トン。ほれ。よっ。はっ、トン。くらえ。そこだ。行くぞ。ほれ。よっ。はっ、トン。くらえ。よっ、ボーン。そこだ。はっ。ふっ。うん。私が価値を見積もろう。
This is nowhere close to the next place. I guess this is where we stop today. We've played a lot. Haven't had such a long stream in a while.
急 行くぞ。行くぞ。
Level 27. Well, I didn't realize I could ascend them. Here. Nice. I have this max, right? Yeah. Alright guys, that's it. I'm gonna go for today. That'll be all. Thank you for hanging out. It's been very nice to finally hang on for a long stream again. I'll let you know if there's any trouble tomorrow. But otherwise, yeah, I'll be here. So have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.